Alright, welcome everyone. Hello, and welcome back everyone. I'll wait for a second, make sure it's loud. I love this retro little style right here. It's so good. Some things work better in it than others, but you know, I don't know why, but Warhammer seems to do. I guess because Doom does have that same exact kind of universe style, at least as far as the chaos and the crazy creatures and the over-the-top like powers and strength everything has. So it's like, I see why this got chosen to be a classic Doom shooter. Let's see if we're alive. It's being a bit low. I might have to restart it. 1 second, guys. No? It's just on the main thing for us, but it's not gone fully live to give out notifications. We're gonna wait here a few minutes, just like we did for yesterday's stream, to give everyone a chance to join in. I'm gonna take my camera away for a second, but while everyone gets to enjoy the old 90s style hard rock metal music to the Boltgun. But I'll be right back, guys. But yeah, we are gonna sit here for about probably 10-15 minutes, give everyone a chance to join up before we start streaming fully. So, be right back, guys. Oh, and for anyone joining up, I am still here. I'm just checking out settings and stuff. So while we wait for everyone, so if you want to chit chat in the chat, just drop a message. I will still see it. But welcome everyone. Alright. We are all ready to go for service. Okay. Everything should be set. We still got 4 minutes before we're going to fully start. Give everyone a chance to join up. And then we will be ready. I'm very excited. Like I said, I'm very excited about this. And this is going to retail into what we're going to be doing for this week is classic style shooters into RTS for next week. And kind of swapping back and forth for the moment. And this will lead us up into what's going to be happening towards the middle of this month, or next month. So, I don't know why, but lately it's like, for some reason, and there's a way to do this with the modern 3D as well. I've seen games do it, but it is very, I mean, Doom did, but, you know, it's just trying to capture the older style FPS and trying to make it give that same feeling kind of had. I was actually talking about this with my friends earlier, is, some of the genres from the older days kind of had almost a falling off for a while. Fighters were one, like fighting games. They're coming back. And they're back into full swing and completely back where they were. Shooters are, they're kind of there. Like this one's gonna be pretty fun, and there's some like really good ones, but there's also lately been just, but it only takes that one kind of motivating one to get on top, kind of like what Capcom kind of did with this season of fighting game with 6. Street Fighter 6 is just... Y'all saw me do the stream on that first open proper beta test for everyone to see how the server's gonna do. Time will tell when the full game comes out, but it's looking pretty good. It is looking pretty good, and it's hitboxes and frame timing is absolutely amazing again. It is what we all kind of remember Street Fighter to be. So, plus the characters are pretty good, and a lot of the originals have come back. Plus some others. Now, I don't know if we'll see all the originals, because there's some new ones too, because of what the story's about. But, maybe down the road. Because I feel like this one's going to be probably the apex out of all Street Fighters we've had in a long time. So, it'd be kind of cool to see all of them in this prime, moment. Eventually, at least. But it's going to be good as is so far, so... I've still got one of my main original characters, which is Cammy. We're going to be playing as her when the game comes out. Well, somewhere near when the game comes out. Because the fighting game week we're going to be planning is going to be closer towards probably the end of next month to the beginning of the one after. Because I'm trying to time it closer to where all the fighters are kind of at their apex. Now, Mortal Kombat will probably have to be its own thing. Because that won't be till September. So, but as far as Tekken, Street Fighter, and King of Fighters, the 3 main originals, well, 3 of them main originals, especially for me when I was young, we're going to be checking them out once Fighter Week starts. We finally truly get back into my skills as a fighting game player. I got pretty warmed up in that the last couple of battles in the beta. It was pretty fun. Like, I actually enjoyed playing a fighting game for once in a long time. So, what's that? Alright, what time is it? Yep, it is time. Let us begin. It's time for Warhammer 40k Boltgun. A classic Doom style shooter, Doom 1 style shooter, but based in the 40k universe as you play an Ultramarine. Not really sure what the actual story is. I think it's meant to be very classic to the point is it's back in the day when story wasn't really all that really mattered. You could read the pamphlet and get the lore, but it was mostly about the gameplay. So let's get in there. New game. See, only veterans will triumph. Deflect enemy projectiles, prevent incoming damage. What is that part? Oh, are these my skills I'm starting with? Charge, launch forward into enemies. I'm an assault. Oh, that's gonna be brilliant. Launch forward into enemies, shoving them and dealing damage. Deflect enemy projectiles and prevent. So, I'm not gonna go to this one. I'm caught between these two difficulties right here. A challenge worthy of the Imperium's mightiest warriors. Only veterans will triumph, and then not even a Primarch survives. Alright, well. This first episode is more of a first look anyways. We'll do the major, actually trying to beat this more, coming up during this later this week. I'm gonna be done, we're gonna see what this is like. We're going Exterminus. This is a terrible idea, but since this is the first look, we can always start over, which is what we're gonna do.
Nothing touched by the hand of chaos remains untainted. You are under the dominion of the Ordo Malleus to assist my investigations into a world that has already felt that fell's insolence. Graia has been under the close watch of the Inquisition since the Grim Skull War. The Forge world remains largely secure, but we have picked up concerning energy readings in the surrounding system. I have my suspicions, although we have not had sufficient time to pinpoint the origin of these foul energies. While most of the planet remains unaffected, it is my belief that rogue elements within the Adeptus Mechanicus may have been experimenting with a surviving fragment of Inquisitor Drogon's power source.
Oh.
Your mission is to assist me in locating a fragment of the power source. While I consider this threat extremely serious, your superiors have seen fit to second only a handful of you to my supervision. In the absence of a larger force, we should pray to the Emperor that this does not develop into a more dire situation. This servo skull will guide you.
Oh, hello.
Commodus here is one of the few sanctified and preserved from the purging of Drogon's heretical archives. Together, you will search sites where communication has become sporadic. Should you encounter any opposition, you may assume they have been tainted by the ruinous powers.
Wow.
Suffer not the heretic to live.
Oh, wow. We're going full blown in this one.
Explains the Doom shooter. You will be deployed to a habitation zone we lost contact with several cycles ago. You should assume the situation to be extremely hostile.
You got it. Chainsword first, ask questions later.
How far the taint of the arch enemy spreads.
I actually don't know anything about what the actual story for this is. I purposely avoided it. Because since it does have cutscenes, unlike most old Doom shooters, it's a cool way to kind of like introduce you into what's going on in the game and like the environment and the level. Because that is probably a little something that some of the older ones did miss out on a little bit. Like it would have been nice just a brief, like small, simple way to explain what Doom 1's story was, unless you read it yourself. Would have been cool. Like no other cutscenes in the game, just the one intro one to kind of tell you like, oh, and then the rest is just done through level design and other things. So I can taunt. Wonder why that's a thing. Alright, off target. Your deployment to Greya didn't go quite as planned. No matter. Secure armament, bolster your faith. Bolster my faith? Okay. Bolster your faith and continue. Those heretics don't know what's coming for them. Oh. Landing zone incorrect. Cogitating. I didn't get to finish reading that. Oh wow. It's so fast, the animation. Alright, well we have our chainsword right now, but not a gun. Hey, Servo Skull, where's my gun at?
I am the point of his spear.
Alright, there's the taunt. R1 is grenade, L1 is my charge. Alright, well. Cheer up? Cheer up what? Hello? Yeah. Goddamn Servo Skull. Life signs critical, extensive injury detected. I don't know what their voice sounds like, to be fair. I imagine it's like a real little, like a robot little voice. Oh, we got that Space Marine walk sound back down pat very well. Approach Medica and administer wounds. Administer the wounds. Medica resupply. So these are my health, team health, you know, health packs. Wow, I can have a lot of health. Holy health bars, Batman. Recommend you use chainsword. Oh, yeah, recommend I should have had a bolter for this, but you know. I'm gonna do this. Can we run? Wait, where is it? Oh, there they are. Yeah! Yeah! I love it. Definitely classic Doom shooter. Vertical transit required. Press X to jump. This is gonna get real hard, I assume, very soon. With me, especially the difficulty I picked. Okay, I'm already above where I can be health-wise. What? Oh, he just calls out items. Okay. We made a mess of that place. Oh! See, that's something the old ones didn't have much of either, is Vulcan. Well, they're breakable, but that did nothing. I'm not hitting that. That'll get me killed. Doorway opens via switch. Well, for this being on Exterminus, not so bad so far. I know we're fighting basics, but usually even in Doom, I would have, you could die to basics pretty fast. Medica identified. Where are you? Oh crap. Oh, I see it. Oh, alright. That was weird. Sometimes I don't know if you should tap it or hold it. Door's locked. Something down there. Picked up red key. Oh, that's how the chainsword works. Well, I like that. Shotgun ammo, but I don't have a shotgun. Right? I don't have anything. The chainsword is the center. I do love that we're an assault. So I got red key. Red key goes to these doors. Or this door? Wait. What? What is red key for? Oh, here. I'm a fool. There we go. Yeah. A holy relic Boltgun. That's down. Hold on. The Emperor provides is what he said, but I need to turn that down. 'Tis way too loud. I'm gonna turn down to 50. 60 here. Because holy crud. That's still way too loud. Master volume 40. Better. We'll see in a minute. Alright. Got my, where's my bullets at? Bottom right? So the big number is my number. That. Oh, I'm full already? Oh. Progress forward. So how do I go back to my chainsword? Oh, the chainsword's always L2. Ah, I like that. Alright. Wait, you say progress forward. Alright. So, yeah! That's actually pretty dope. That was amazing. Yeah, oh. Alright, this game is really well done. I got hurt right there though. For the first time. Third, what are you scanning? Where did you go? Oh, I love it. Yeah, very. Animations are pretty solid too for the old, trying to go for that old style look of things. Oh, y'all, it's gonna be a fight. We're reloaded. Who's in here? Hold you in, bro. Oh. Oh, I'm taking lots of hits, and now is where we die. Oh, I'm in trouble. Alright, that's probably armor of some sort. Heretical presence reduced. Shotgun ammo, but I don't have a shotgun. Okay, I'm starting to see the difficulty of this difficulty. To be fair, I still survived that. I expected to die right there. So, hard is probably what I would do for a full playthrough, just to have that even balance of difficulty, but we also get to see the story. For my own challenge, I'd play this. I already love this for a challenge. We have a map. Doesn't look like it. Just like old Doom, just explore. What? Exit. Proceed forward and press that. Okay. Press the button indicated. Any more health? Right there. Where's this go? That was just a bad guy spawn, is what that was. What are there secrets in this game too? Like old style Doom, like. Just gonna take guesses. plenty of ammo in here, so. I don't know. Now let's proceed forward for now. Yeah, this is very old style. Like, it's more about how fast you can do it, too. Skirming is different. See, there is a secret! Okay. Well, we're not worried about that right now, but that's interesting. Okay, so this is definitely trying to embody that original version of Doom. A trail through the mountains leads to the habitation zone. Planetary defense batteries align the route, as do heretics. Find a way into the hab zone. Purge any resistance. When its physical body is destroyed, a daemon is banished back to its warp. Hab defenses located. Operation style. Heretical. Caution advised. You got it, floating skull. What is that, ammo? I don't need it. It's the one thing that I'm not lacking on. Oh, it healed me too. Hab zone objective there. Continue onward. My loot, even though I'm a giant marine, I'm the biggest loot goblin ever because I'm still like trying to like loot. This is the way we're supposed to go? This looks like a chaos cave. Cogitating. Medical artifacts. See, just like Doom though, like, you can go into secret areas. Whoa, but is it going to be worth it? Because you might get hit and lose some of your armor and stuff you came in here for. Clearly going to be a fight in here. There's cultist flags everywhere. Or, let me rephrase this, chaos flags everywhere. To say who this is, kind of hard to tell in this graphics. I mean, there's the undivided symbol. But that's probably where I want to go. Let's go back for now. I want to find all the secrets. Nice. Got some armor. Let's test this out. Grenade! Not too bad. So, just ammo? Alright. Medical assistance, praise the Emperor. Heal. Heal, man. Okay. Alright, let's go. There's nothing back here. I don't know what that was. That was just a little small contingency camp that we just came out of nowhere and just purged. Secrets will probably take a second to third try before I fully start to know, because first time through the whole map is alien to you. But as you do it more and more, like the instinctual part kicks in with maps, and then you can go, okay, that part don't seem right from what I remember, so we can look in there. Like there's ammo down here. That's how you do. There's another one somewhere. Seems like there's one behind me. Yeah. Well, what is that? What was that? There was something shooting me from behind. Where? The heck? Oh, down below? Is it down below? Alright, down we go. Not gonna lie, like, it's probably my favorite thing in this game already is that chainsword. It's my favorite thing in most things, but when it comes to 40k, but okay. Alright, hit me still. Oh crap. Haven't used much medical assistance for his damn bro. Ah. Oh, I don't need that. The armor's taking all the damage. Warning location, Imperium landing pad. Beware vehicles overhead. Oh, what? That what shot at me? No, that was the auto gunner. Don't freak me out there like that, floating skull. Nothing but ammo. Nothing really here. That's where we came in. So probably that way is what I meant to go, but I'm gonna go down. Yep. That works. Health does go down really fast though, so we have to be careful. Still don't know where the secrets could be. Okay, we can Skyrim. What does it have to do with the servitor? Done. Oh shoot. Where? I still don't know where these secrets could be. They're pretty well hidden. I took the risk that I was gonna explode. I did chainsaw a giant bullet just there, so you know. Are you a secret? I don't know. No, I think those are just dead loyal guardsmen. Hello. What's up? I'm streaming. What's going on? Forward movement impossible without key. So we need the signet key. Where would that be? What did I miss? In here. Must be up here. There's the key. Nothing there. Okay, we got the key. Let's go. Oh! That's a little bit of a more of a challenge. Let's not play around with that. Grenades! Chaos Marines down. That I was not expecting when that door opened. So much health. I can tell they're going to be painful to deal with in large numbers. Then again, they're like me, so they have all that armor. Oh, what the heck are you? That has a plasma, or what do we call plasma cannon thing. So was that? Oh, that's chaos. Alright, they're down. Sir? Oh, it doesn't say, okay. Location inaccessible. Scanners detect valuable resources nearby. You say inaccessible. I say we blast our way through. Through all these bloody Chaos Marines. Grenade! Medicines? Medicants? I think it's called medicants. So, what are you? There it is, secret discovered. Don't know what it did, but we got it. Oh my god, I see what it did. Holy crud. Move, go, continue. Sounds good to me. I'm full on health and, 300 freaking armor. Just need bullets now. I'm being shot at. Oh boy. Grenade! Luckily the cultists do not take that much bullets. Like at all. There we go, we're back to full again, ounce. Medical assistance, please, the Emperor. Lucky shot, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Nothing. Okay. This area is pretty straightforward. So we're going down here. That would be chaos, man. In the back. Whoa, reload. Them come down a little bit. There's a lot coming. Take a couple pot shots at that chaos marine. Got him. There's a lot of them, but we're getting through them. Oh, that was foolish, isn't it? Holy cold this Batman, I need bullets. Woo! I take it, ooh. I think we're at the main facility. Still did pretty good health and armor wise there for how much was coming at us. That's a crack grenade. I think there are going to be vehicles and crazy stuff in this game and bosses, so. We are, everyone don't forget, we are still at the beginning. Get a grenade up. Hey, that gave us our armor back. That was worth it. Oh, that's how we switch grenades. Okay, we'll stay on the regular for now. Okay, so before we go that way, let's backtrack a little and go see what was back here. We kind of pushed forward hard on that one. All of our ammo types are full as well. Because we didn't check out the riggings back here that we blew all down. I'm looking for more secrets. And, oh god. Kinda cool I can do that. I do like that. Uh-oh. There's a secret. Regular grenades? Yep, regular grenades. Alright. More armor. Medical item available. So what's this? Secret discovered. That feels like the Doom super mode. Where you're like really overpowered and like can just run through everything. Is it a secret? Munitions boon, lock and load. So there are a ton of secrets in this game. Okay. There's also some locked controls. Wait, what's this? The heck? There's stuff in here too. Oh wow. Cogitating medical artifacts. Okay. We just fire that cannon. Like I fired that one. Why are they opposite? Why? Conflict. Confused face, let's go. I've got lots of armor and ammo and stuff. We're doing pretty good. Technically could be a secret up there, but no. Oh, we have a lot more bullets than we normally would have right now. That's what lock and load did. Actually, hold on, before I do that, I need to check over here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright then. We'll continue forward as I dumbly fall off. This reminds me of that time when we played Alien Eradication. And I fell off that one jump several times. Oh. I cheesed the heck out of that Space Marine right there. Sir, you should have been paying attention. Both you guys should have. I will say, you know what this game's good at? That the other games had a problem with, and these are modern games I'm talking about right now, is making the Space Marine feel heavy, but also very, very fast, and extremely able to jump like Hulk distances in some cases. Sorry, anything over here? See, that's what I'm saying, stuff like that, and it makes it that even for the the classic style this game is using. It's got that oomph to it. Nurgle! Nurgle, attack that, destroy it! Frick, plague cakes. Frick you, Toad! 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 Whoa, 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 I'm getting hit. Oh, there's a lot of stuff coming. Time to fight, boys. This is where the real fight begins. Oh my god, Toad, I hate it. Die, Toad. What the? Die, Toad. Cracking Boltgun? Oh my god. Well, hell. I can see where the fun of this game comes from. And I absolutely love it. Crack and bolt. Alright, let's go. I will say though about I think it's only until this runs out. Yep, regular bolts. It was worth it. Okay. Check out his armor. Maybe the secret possibly up top of this. Nope, there's an invisible wall there. Okay, that is Boltgun. I just realized that. Oh, God. That's a Terminator. That's what I thought that was. This is what this is for. Here we go. Terminator down. That's what the cracking grenade was for. Once again, to be fair, I'm making it further than I expected on this difficulty. Oh, whoa, well, he went off the edge and I went down here with him. Oh, jeez, man. Freaking Terminator down there. I'm out. He's got a gun him down. Let's see. Oh, alright. It's like our adapter said. We have very little numbers. We have to conserve. Fight smarter, not harder. And go Space Marine when necessary. Oh, I see you hiding there. Anyone else left? Is that a person? Have gates blocked. Alternative egress required. Ingress. You thinking? Egress required. Mortis. Oh, so maybe this way is actually where I'm supposed to go. Oh. Alright, that's the end of this level. Let's go. Noise. Took us a while to be fair, but we killed literally everything. Ooh, 2 more secrets I still didn't find. To be fair, the secrets in this game are temporary buffs. Like, they just make things way easier on you for certain parts of the level, so it's more about just if you find them, you find them. Sector and perilous. The streets are quiet, too quiet. The stench of heresy abounds. Looks like the local militarim's defenses didn't fare too well. Descend through the hab, purify as you go. We shall know no fear. have warp force tolerance, insufficient options, negligence, or mortis. Formal solution, taser goads, lesser, I didn't see the lesser solution. As it literally worded it. Proxima vacuum, citizens absent, cogitating. Citizens found. Yeah, not in good condition. Not in condition you would consider, you know, able-bodied for the Emperor. This place is like a maze. Except that goes all the way back and forth, okay. Method of entry of have zone found, but there is a key required. They really love their Sigma keys. Holy told me. Get rid of them. Go. Purge blood. Okay, blew up. Purge blood the Empire. Didn't need to do that guy. He purged himself. Plasma gun. I wonder where all these guns are. That's something I have not found, and I'm worried that some of the secrets might be the guns. But I don't know where they're. Woo! Hello, pink hole. Oh no. Oh no. Get out of here, Zeech! Oh god! Big hole, get out of here! Oh god! Frick you! Holy Zeech! Oh, there's one of the secrets up there on that, statue. It's a full health, full, what's it called? So there's definitely each secret is somewhat the same. Suggestion, lost. Statue commemorates have perimeter construction, made the Emperor shield his servants with ignorance. Contempts found. Oh, blue horrors found. Lots of blue little horrors found. Slanesh found. No, I'm just kidding. It actually probably still Zeech. Whoa! I wonder if that's who is doing it. What? That pink horde just split into two blue hordes. That's the thing? Kinda wish they did that in Warhammer. James would love that. Just because since he plays these, I play Slanesh, but it's like, dude, whoa! They do. They split into two lesser blue hordes. My eyes messing with me. Hey, lock and load, 4 bullets. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to do my best to find all the secrets. These maps are kind of confusing for how simple they are, you know, for being, you know, older style. But it's kind of something that happened to me even in the old Dooms. Like, they're so much of a different time, your brain gets lost in them. He's a chunk of meat. Chunk of meat. And you got time. Can y'all tell I play Doom games a lot? There she is! I was wrong. Nope, it's not a secret. It's part of the game. There's a beautiful shotgun. See right behind that column. Oh, didn't see that one on my left though. Oh. Oh, now we're at true Doom levels. Hold on. Oh, I love that. That is a beautiful shotgun. But I'm gonna stick to my bolter for now. Make sure it's loaded. Yep. What's beautiful about the blue horrors, though, that they drop shielding because they use a lot of shielding in their magic, so it actually helps me. Don't know if we can make that. Hold on! Yeah, got it. So now I gotta remember where this goes. There's like a Sigma door around here somewhere that I had to open, but I don't know where. Back the way we came. Maybe it's up top again. To be fair, I am kinda lost. Not gonna lie. No, that's where we just were. So I'm definitely assuming backtracking. Gotta remember which way backtracking is. This'll work. I remember this goes all the way back. I went all the way back too far. Somehow I gotta find that door again. Huh? Oh, there you are. Oh, it took way longer. There's clearly a boss battle coming up. How do you think, chat? With all the war mini boss battle, look at all these enemies. Okay. There's 2 keys we have to get for this door. Medical artifact, advocate use. I don't know what is that, Omega? I can't remember what symbol that is. Oh yeah, there's a lot of enemies on both sides. Liberally. Our bullets here to kill out all these things in the window. Oh yeah, that worked, whatever I shot. Like I said, can y'all tell I play? Ooh, I saw you, where'd you go? Can you tell I played Doom? Another one around here someplace. There we go, that worked. Cogitating, result inconclusive. Oh, hello? Secret discovered. Oh, it upgraded my gun? I am not quite sure. Defenses are not stored in Imperial records. Cogitating, defensive notice. Medical artifacts. Hello. Oh, chill out. Here we go. Serve Space Marine. Stay out Space Marine. Get cheese for the Emperor. He jumped down. He was like, I'm tired of choosing there. Alright, well, good for you. Yo, Fuzz here. Ah, shit. Welcome. Whoa, that's an it. But yes, Fuzz here, welcome to Warhammer Boltgun. Basically Doom 1, but 40k. Flamer feet! Down. Oh crap, pinch. We're gonna split into 2 blues, that's 4. James would totally be happy that I'm destroying people. Bring it! Woo! Yeah, stack of full bullets. That's flammable. Oh crap. Oh yeah, this is a good drone to use this in. That is a good way to maximize your shielding. There's the key we need, but hold on. Ah, classic. Let me guess. Getting ready for Space Marine 2. Yes, and many other couple of things that are coming that are kind of shooter style in that kind of way. But that is one of the reasons. I wish it was sooner, to be fair. But but I do like that they made like a Doom 1 40k like Space Marine, well, Ultramarine in this case, but you know, the Blue Smurfs. No, but hi. But yeah, I am like, y'all know I really love me some Doom shooters, so this really is a really cool mixture. And I have this on the hardest difficulty, although with me being kind of on game today, you would not think so. I can't wait to see the later levels. I assume it's being really, really generous with me, even on the hardest difficulty with this. Because there's a lot of planets. It's not just this planet. This is kind of just the starting. Oh, there's one behind me. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, that hit me? Come on. Must have been 2 pink horrors down there. There's more ammo down there, but I'm gonna go up first. Well, get ready to slaughter some nids as a Primaris. Oh man, that flag freaked me out. That was someone on top of me. Like I said, I'm very excited about Space Marine 2. A lot of things coming out. There's so much coming out. That's not next month, I don't think. I would hope not. There's so much next month that there is. I do love that Zeus's demons drop shielding. Alright, so we got our shotgun. Oh, hi. Don't know why it's called Space Marine 2 when there are no Space Marines, only Primus Marines. You know how developers are. I mean, if you're not really a fan of the series, I don't think many people know that that's a different thing. That's like a level above all that. So it's like, yeah, you gotta forgive them a little bit for certain things, because you're like, you know, they don't totally understand it in that aspect. But agreed, that is kind of strange. But it's a sequel to the first one in its own way, so I guess that's why they're calling it that, I assume. Whoa! Didn't know those guys were there. They kind of... I do love the chainsword in this game. It is very satisfying. Oh, sir! Whoa! Forgot about you guys in the window. I'd like to introduce you to my chainsword friend. He is very friendly. Hey, like that. That's cracking rounds. So we will be able to fire that until we run out. Alright. We are set and ready for the door. Oh, good timing. That lasted 2 seconds. This is why you look for secrets in Doom games. That was an exterminator. You know, was. Dude didn't realize I played Doom before. Now they can go even more over the top as Primaris are the strongest than the Firstborn Marines. That's true. They could be way more overpowered with it now. Which I'm happy about. Like I said, I think that game's gonna be fun. And this game's fun, but that game's definitely gonna be fun as well. Oh, cool. Oh, he fell off, so there will be no blue horrors from that one. Wow. There will be from this one. One bullet for each. As long as I keep my contempt up to 200 or close to it, which is another refill down there. Also, fun fact, Primaris Marine protagonist is the same Marine from Space Marine he gone through. Oh! So that's why it's a sequel. Oh, I'm excited now. That's actually pretty dope. That I didn't know. I was wondering if it was a sequel just more spiritually, or if it literally was carrying what the other one left off. So in a way, yeah, okay, cool. I played the heck out of the first one, so I'm glad about that. I'm very excited about it. That's something I didn't know about it. I just like the Space Marine series. I'm one of the few that also like the multiplayer, even though it had its problems. I'm not gonna sit here and say it didn't. It had some problems. Where'd that flamer of Zeeps go? Oh, he retreated down the hall. Not anymore. What's up, big guy? Give me those blues. Ooh. Reload. Alright. Oh, hi. A guy who mollywops orcs and chaos marines got the Primus power up. Oh boy. Well, isn't it more of almost a recognition of your resistance of chaos? Because he could have turned into a Daemon Prince during that, couldn't he? During the first, from what I remember, the end of that, when you fight that Daemon Prince thing, isn't it more of a mark of he proved his true purity as a warrior of the Emperor? This is just me assuming, of course. I'm not saying that's what it is. I did not know. Attention! Well, attention to what? Ammo here. Oh, thanks. Boss battle? Not many boss battles. I mean, he did fight quite a lot, to be fair, during that fight. Like, kind of what I'm doing right now, to be fair. Ironically, this Marine's kind of doing the same thing. If you think about it, like, what this Marine's going through, we're playing right now. Like, we're out here just literally purging this entire facility as a single one-man army. We have no backup, no Marines for help. Whoa, we're going down there. The maps are also really well designed. Looks like we are going down there. He proved himself as a true warrior of the Emperor, but the Primus upgrade is very significant. So maybe prove something. Purge, cleanse them. Who? What? Where? Who? Where? All? We're gonna purge all, but where are they? They're down there. Oh. Bullets don't work like that. I'm just kidding. Saw they slowly curved up into the air to try to get to my model. Oh, it doesn't work in midair. I was hoping that would get me over there. Whoop! Yeah, we gotta play this like my old Doom style now. It's time for the bullet dance. Right there, Ooh, there's something more behind me. Hold on. See, there's one above me. Alright, there's a lot of Jeeps coming in, so we'll use them to get shields back. I had to rush through that. This is where the real fight begins. Our first actual Doom level style room. Damn it. There we go. Oh, there's one. Oh, they can hit each other. Interesting. Whoa. What was that? Oh no, it's funny. Wow, so much skill. Oh crap, I might actually die. Oh no! Oh no! Yep, we're dead. Okay. Nice, okay. So that was my first death in the game. It starts you back over at the top, gotcha. As for someone who read how a no-name Primus murdered Chaos Space Bird. I gotta finish reading that. Can we pause? Yeah. As someone who read how a no-name Primus murdered a Chaos Space Marine Terminator, much to the frustration of the other Terminator, is very significant. Well, we need to bring him to us. We need to figure out where those flamers and Zeech are that came up behind us. There is something up there. Okay, pop shots come up here. Clear out some of them from far away. Because they gotta lure in those flamers and Zeech things. And the rest of the Zeech units. Alright, the two Space Marines are down there. There they come, okay, they spawn after you kill the first Chaos Space Marine. Oh crap! Hear them. Wow, yep, let's let the horrors come up the stairs. Oh, there's a Terminator over there. I see what it was. Alright, doing better this time. There's our flame like these. Oh, they're so, that's what killed me. Look how many there are. And these flamers and thieves do a lot of damage. Whatever that was, it killed me. I think there's another one. It was. Jesus, let me get some more armor. Running out of bullets, so, uh-oh. That's not good. they end up behind me. Flamers with Zeus are very annoyingly scary. I'm gonna have to run and get ammo. What the hell? What did it just tell? Did that Terminator just teleport? Is that baloney? Terminator's down. Gonna get rid of these pink horrors. Turn them into blues. Here they come. Oh, 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 wow. Still a lot more. I still think we can make this. Oh, damn. There's gotta be a way. Maybe up here? It feels like I should be able to do that. Okay, the blues must have died. What the? Damn it. There's just so much gunfire coming my way. I see it. There's another Terminator. Alright, big guy. Yeah, I assume this gun was for you. That was a real boss battle. That was the closest thing to an actual Doom level right there we got. Now I gotta go through all these rooms and clean out all this. I do feel like this is a technical jump. Because where else would you make that from? Well, this is a way to get on this guy's head. There it is. What? Oh, each flag is different now. We know whose symbol that is. Very light blue flag. I wonder. Although with this color, you would think otherwise. It's because this game doesn't differentiate between purple and light blue very well. definitely down. I'm just gonna have to go until I can make it. Unless I'm gonna get a triple jump in this game later, but I don't know if you can come back and select other levels or not. I think that's faster than a run. Like, can we use that to make a jump? Why not? Oh, we can use that to make jumps. Well, it's a little late now. I didn't know that. So we gotta go to the other one. Why does it not do it sometimes? Do I have to hold it down? Oh, I have to hold it down. Oh, that would have been helpful. Oh well, too late now. So where is the exit? Like, where are we actually trying to get to? This just circles back, right? Or is it up here? Is this where I came in? That's where I came in. Our goal must be this. Oh, I know where it is. Yeah, I have to time it right though. It's very hard to time that jump. But now I know how to use it. Oh, that's the end of the level. So those upgrades were for that battle. So there's one enemy somewhere I didn't kill. Oh, I got 6 out of 7 secrets. Nice. Silent Martyrs. The only available route is through the Hab's mausoleum. Tread carefully through these sacred bones. Who knows what spirits you may awaken. Oh, okay, Nerdlings. Resting Imperial heroes identified, reverence patterns active. It's gonna be Nerdling City down here. Don't know if I prefer the shotgun for this situation or a machine gun. We need the purple key again. I didn't know there were purple Nurglings. Are there other color Nurglings? I never knew that. Thought they came in only the pussy green color. we supposed to be headed right now? There's 2 different doors. Oh, hi. Okay, now they're just coming in out of nowhere. They must be forming from the pustules? Like these? Because this requires red key. Yeah, so now we're at that doom stage. Let's see if we can find our way out. Same thing. Must be a way up top somewhere, and I gotta find it. There's some stairs leading up. Something there. Here we go. It's gotta be this way. There's definitely, oh, are they behind me? Oh crap. Yep, they're using Xeno tactics. Alright, so we're definitely meant to go that way. Anything over? Oh, no. Alright, let's keep it moving. Keep the blood flowing. Plasma, is this loaded? Are you loaded? Yep. Okay. Wonder what our next gun's gonna be. So we've got a red key. Entering catacombs, heroic spirit status, resting, cogitating, veneration. Yep, this place has been tainted. Pure green, just in case you missed your shotgun, I guess. So there is going to be other instances to get the other guns. So they were smart about that. Speaking of which, I feel like this is a beautiful instance for this. Nurglings, terrible things. Chaos Marine, just as terrible. Whoa, bro! Alright, there was a lot of them in that hallway. We need to start using our grenades more. Speaking of which, starting to really lay it on now. This is what I expected. Now it feels like I'm on the hardest difficulty. .9% probability of route achieving desired outcome of valuable progress. Bad day for that guy. Should've just kept quiet. Ow. So many directions, don't know which way to go. Like they all like lead. We are opening fire. Bullets. These guys are all over the place. Oh, that's the purple key to get out of here. Okay. So that's our exit. Chamber clavis key found. Health. Now I'm just picking up health wherever I see it. Okay, let's go. We have more behind us somewhere. Oh, a lot more. Snugland in the face. There you go. They let me have it now. Like, oh, you thought you were winning at first. See why they give you so much ammo now. They expect you to, like, burn through this ammo. Content here. Available. Hurry. Where? What? Up top? So it's a bit of... What are you talking about? Crap. My health is pretty terrible. Medicate, a resupply, yeah, a small amount. We need a health pack. There we go. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. Woo! Okay, we're back normal. Alright, now let's find our way around here. Where are we going? We came in this way. On this thing? I mean, if you missed your plasma, yeah. Looks like, yeah, this is it. Shrines located. Heroic spirits interred. Exit below. It's another one of those rooms that's filled with nerdlings and stuff. Medicaid identified. Purge begins. What is that? Oh, it's an actual plague goat. I'm freaking out. I need to get in here. Get some proper cover. There's a shooting gallery in here. What is hitting me that's hurting me like that? Oh, whoa, the tongue from that thing is scary. That thing hurts. I need to go to a lower level. Really? Coach cheating me, man. Oh wow, one little block hit me and it killed me. I need to bring him over here. Killed his chief. Woo! What the hell? There's still targets. No! Ah, we died. Yeah, we're probably gonna do that whole thing again. Yeah. Alright, let's be smart about this and clear out the edges of the map. The Nerglings are so quick. Oh my god, they do so much damage out of nowhere. See, it's not worth to run across there. Sometimes the AI is too good of a shot. I do feel like if the player's in like a full sprint, he should not be guaranteed like that to get hit. It's like it pre-predicts where you're going, which makes sense because that's how old Doom was, but you tell this is going to be our first real sled through the fight. Here we go. got full clean on that one side. I don't know where the boss went if it ended up. Down below? Over there. I'm gonna seize him, oh no! Try to stop me, sir. Just funny. I guess the game doesn't understand I'm over here. There was so much going on. So just 4 plague shows that I have to get seized. I killed him technically legitimately last time, but we're just gonna Boltgun him from a distance now. Oh wow, I spawned more dudes. So it wasn't necessarily better. It does, it spawns more of them. There's another one! There's another giant toad, oh no. Alright. Welcome, welcome. Modern boomer shooters, exactly. The old doom shooters. Oh god, oh my god. What was that? Human. Whoa, we got him. There's still some left though, so we need to be careful just like last time. We gotta get him now. I always find the best weapon too late. So I need to remember in those boss battles, the chances of having a Kraken ammo belt is very possible. There's a very good chance we're gonna get a free belt of Kraken bullets, or something like that. Exit located behind doorways, means of egress obfuscated. Green key, we got the Nurgle key. Oh man, fought through all the Nurgle hordes. Look at all the mess that I made out here. Wow. At least I got all my HP back, basically. Oh, is it? It's talking about this. So, we need to look for a green door. Yellow? Don't think okay, I guess that green was a yellow key? It looked green. But okay. Contempt found. Oh. Sir? No. Got all my grenades back? Yeah. Alright. We're probably almost at the end of the level, I assume. Maybe not. Looks like there might be one more battle room. And there's an ultra damage over there, yep. There's another battle room. Luckily I have some Kraken rounds left. So they won't go totally to waste. Yep. Alright. Ooh. Can't go that way. Guys, gotta be smart about this. Oh, this is bad. Let me get downstairs. I don't know what I'm expecting to do here. Oh man. Yeah, we're good. Yep, okay, that's a hard room. Alright, let's restart. This room is going to be painful. So we have to find as many opponents while we're in ultra mode as possible. don't seem to be clumping up very well in the very beginning. Okay. Yeah, see? Told you. It's always around here somewhere. I need to keep running. I see where the loop is. The loop's on the very outer edge. Keep us out of danger. Dang, Merglin. Ooh, it's gonna be a close one. That's not good. Oh crap. Oh crap. Really, one shot. The unluckiness about this game. Yeah. But if you really can't take hits, just like the original Doom hard difficulty. Alright. These haven't opened yet. These do not open in the beginning. cracking bullets. Oh, that was dumb. Oh boy, boy. This is scary. Come on, yeah, there is. Big Jerry got me. My legs starting to hurt. Starting to get tired. Oh, that's not good. Alright, now we've opened up the area. Oh, freaking run. See, he gets in behind me. Dang those wings, man. Why are there so many toads? He must be stuck above us. Doesn't do me good because unless you get a good vantage point on it, the tongue can insta-kill you almost. It's just like the Odagons. Toads are my curse in these games. So I need a good vantage point on him. I can peck at him without him hitting me with his main attack. Where'd he go? Yeah, like without that happening. Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding. Looks like now here comes the rest of it. That's my last ditch effort. I can survive. I hear a bunch of hoppity hippity. Whoa! Alright, ultra damage is over. We still got our cracking bullets. Oh, ow, that hit me. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, yeah. Ow. Oh god. Oh, it's hard to tell sometimes what's my bullets and what's theirs. Damn it. We'll get through this eventually, Jack. Come on, jump. Oh my goodness. Ah, we're back. This one was a bad start. Oh my god. I will say some of the models also blend in a little too much. Like I did not see that dude standing there at all. Uh-oh. Oh, bullets. Alright, let's go. I need bullets. that auto aim bull, man. He just happened to hit me as I went by. Without cover, you get hit. I didn't mean to get those. Absolutely high. Problem is we have 1 HP. Yo! Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Nibble by it likely. You know what the chain sword's really actually good for? I still got hit. Grenade! Bullets. You know what? What the? God! kind of just sitting here waiting for the noselings to come in here first. Oh, wish I had more bullets. You guys are gonna have to plasma gun most of these. Oh my goodness! No! Oh, 7 every time. They hit you from all sides so well. Need ammo. Ow. Ah, damn. Oh crap. Just making too many small mistakes, it feels like. Okay. What? Tank ones don't seem to die to the melee. I'm trying my best not to die. Oh man. Come on. Wow. Are you coming down here with me or not like that? Holy whoa. Oh you woo. Very hesitant right now, chat. Think I did it. Oh my god, we did it. Means of exit closed, life sign readings detected. Couldn't even get to the ultimate damage buff in the room. Oh god. Thing is, I actually can't remember which way I came in. Or at least out of somewhat danger of dying. Is this the exit? I think I backtracked. This isn't the exit. No. So it must be the other side. Oh, Chad, I am tired tonight. Ah, here we go. Woo, we made it. Explode spores, vectors, xenomorph. That's pretty terrible. I think we talked about that. That's pretty bone. That's a pretty not lose-lose scenario. This bridge connects the hab to the magistrate bastion. It's been heavily fortified against demonic invasion, but is no longer under Imperial control. Push forward and clear it out. Gain contempt by banishing demons back to the war. Yeah, so any demon we kill, we get shielding. Contempt, as it's called. Bastion and Rage, route via bridge, structure plotted, voxing record, message. All Imperial forces withdraw along bridge, barricade, and hold. Defend the Bastion with your lives. Because the Flood and my game are at war with the Xenos and winning. Well, that's just, like I said, I mean, that just seems like a lose-lose scenario having those two together in one body. One host to rule them. Because I don't mind, we're back to that. Whoa. We're back to me being able to, like, actually have a firefight. Heavy stubborn culture. So each part of this place must be being attacked by a different chaos god or something? Dude's got like heavy assault incoming. Ow. Like they are laying it on. Alright, well I probably should have done that with a different gun, but you know. Xenos are holding, but against all the custom mod weapons and traits the Flood have. Yeah, they probably ain't gonna hold forever. Alright, I don't know if that hit me or not. Sometimes our dubs get hit and actually take damage. Whoa! Oh yeah, the level, they're hitting heavier each level. Now we're at where the difficulty feels like I actually, set it. Yep. I'm also getting tired. I wonder how it saves. We're probably gonna quit here soon and leave it for tonight. What the hell? What? He's still right there? Yeah, I'm getting tired. Oh. Yeah, they can also cause flood outbreaks on planets, and I see 5 worlds with them. Wow. Some of those hitboxes on those pink horror fireballs are ridiculous. Are we clear? I know there's another pink horror out here somewhere. It's a modifier, not an invasion, so if they get close to your planet, the outbreak has a chance of taking place. Ooh! That's a really cool mechanic. The modded mechanic. Behind me somewhere. That stuff homes in on you. Okay. If I can shoot those down. Because I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty cheesy. But it makes sense, this is Zeus powers. They have crazy effects to them. Wow, they expected us to lose a lot on that fight. They gave us a lot of stuff. Half block, ascent recommended. Awaiting orders. The outbreak modifier, habitability minus 20% high, pop happiness minus 20% pop growth. Dang. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. Alright. Nice amount of cleanup right there. Give us kind of extra contempt. Yep. I never did see a Nurgle flag back there. I wonder if there's any Slanesh demons in this game. Anything else and stuff. I imagine they'd be super fast and do a lot of damage. That one went off the cliff. Huh, that's concerning. A flood outbreak in one of my colonies and I'm not at war with them. Oh, that means, you said if they're near, right? Or something like if they're nearby or something, that means one of your colonies might have a problem there, Farsi. Hello, secrets. Oh, maybe not. There were some stairs leading up here. Thought that was a secret. But no, that's just me being fancy is what that was. Alright. Oh. Somehow I got turned around? Wait, what? They really shouldn't make places look the same. Maybe? Oh. Bridge spans canyon containing remains of workers. Foundations are supported by bones of martyrs. Construction is a sacred imperial pattern. I think I'm going the right way. Oh wait, now I feel like I'm back to... I'm very confused, chat. And there were no guns here, so no. Some of these levels look... Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Some of these levels look a little too similar. Alright, initial battle zone clear. Assault Doctrine, melee smash, you got it, game. Oh, that was a bad idea what I just did. Ah, I got a little too overzealous with the melee right there. I'm not gonna get the Assault Doctrine yet. Let's spawn stuff and bring it to me. That's gonna be hell, especially if it's a Zeke's player. Oh crap. Fucking peaches. hate that they teleport behind you. Oh! Picture fighting a player using the flood mod faction. No, I wouldn't fight a player using a mod faction like that. I don't know, when it comes to mod factions, this is not a good idea to do PvP with stuff like that, because unless you're role-playing it, it's not going to be as fun for the people who are not using it. Flood outbreaks everywhere. He almost died right there. I do wish also there... I know these are all small complaints, and this is just because it's a Doom classic shooter, and our brains really aren't attuned to these shooters anymore. But I will say, for a modern stance on this game, I would like a bullet indicator. Like, even if it's a half a second, even Doom kind of shows you where the shot is coming from. So that way you can kind of keep moving and orient yourself to where you're getting shot at from. So you don't have to keep turning your camera to see what's actually hitting you. That is a little bit of a weakness on this game's half. It just doesn't work quite as well to do it that way. Plus the hold down, long stick down the sprint seems a little unnecessary. But once again, these are just small things. I am playing on the hardest difficulty too. Oh crap. Dang pink horrors, man, they have homing bullets. The quicker I get rid of the pink horrors, the better we will be off. Then all we have to do is spawn the blues. Take this flame around of resistance from a distance. You would always have to keep a close border even within stealth ships bypass close borders. Ah. I don't see no more heals, just keep pushing. I'll be careful now. Our door out. Oh, red door. So we're not done yet. Level's still not done. A lot of shooting carefulness I have to do to keep myself alive with this little health. Knowing you, everyone must have a buffer empire, and most advanced stealth detectors and 10-cent flamethrowers for the pops and kids, just in case. Holy blue horror! Alright, we gotta try to wait me in that corner. But yes, you are correct. If I was playing that, you would hate me. Like, don't ever give me a infestation, horde, or any type of style of that kind of faction. I'm going to abuse the hell out of its mechanics. Why is that cracking when bullet's purple? I don't like that. Let's grab it. Oh, these are vengeance rounds! That doesn't make me feel good about what's about to happen. Well, it's a good spot to end it if that's the case, because that means there's a big old boss battle coming. Contempt reward located. Ooh, I don't want to waste my bullets on this. Hold on. I'm just gonna grenade the hell out of this situation. And shotgun. Try not to waste my vengeance rounds on whatever is going on out here. Try to keep the good stuff or whatever's coming. Yeah, clearly. Okay. Grenade! Grenade! I will keep using my shotgun until we get to where these vengeance bullets will make me a good difference. Oh, now. So far I haven't needed the vengeance bullets yet. Oh crap. That worked. Once again, saving on my vengeance bullets. Are they still good? Yep. Woo! Yeah, look at all that ammo refill. See, I'm glad I didn't use them yet. I think we're about to be there. Oh yeah, this seems it. Full stock up. Suggestion lost. Okay. There's something big at the center of that room over there. What would make it hell is that people would have to deal with the infestation and fighting you in a war. Meaning hella micro, yep. That's kind of how my builds work anyways, is always create, like, micro hell for everyone. Is that a heavy bolter? Part of me's like, I kind of hope so. Picking up the extra health because I know when I pick this up, it's probably going to trigger something. Well, it'll do it now! Hey, heavy bolter! Let's go! Grenades are good. What's coming? Whoa! Screamers! Screamers of Zage! Oh, goodness. Oh, this is horrid hell. Come on, these vengeance bullets are doing a good job now. Okay, back to regular bolter rounds. This is definitely horde mode here. Hold on against the legions of chaos. Oh boy. I think there's another, exterminator coming, what do you call it? Yeah. Exterminator, not exterminator. Exterminator dead? I think it moved over there. Dude, that's a different one. Woo, alright, nice. I did a lot better that time, I think. There's a bunch of flamers hiding on top of these boxes. I'm gonna slowly shoot them. Oh, man. Whoa. Heavy bolter round. I do think this game is very long because you see, I want to point out, we still got like 2 more sets of each weapon to get. So, yeah. There's a lot of guns in this game. The Forerunner mod is brokenly OP. Counter mod for the Flood mod is the Forerunner mod. Well, that makes sense. The Forerunners were the ones who originally was fighting against the Flood. So I could see that. Oh, well, was that? Okay. Dang it. Sometimes I do wish I'd find these things sooner, because then we could have just went This is Rambo'd up. Anyways, missed that. How many rounds has it got? 250 so far? Number one, they got to use the Halo array. That's true. They had the number one thing that was built for killing Flood. Alright, let's see if this is the last part of this level. Well, it seems like the heavy bolter is your way of getting through the Chaos Marines really quickly. Hey. Hiding in that corner. This is a long mount. Oh. Okay. Alright. Guess I cleared them out. Now we're going down. Yep, that was good. That is definitely the fast way to blow through those guys. Ammunitions found. What the? Something blew up behind me. It must have been a grenade. This looks like another big battle arena. Warning! Hanging gantries access for maintenance exit following will be considered disloyalty and dereliction of body. Wow! Even falling is disrespectful to the Emperor. You fall, you are not of the Emperor. You are a failure. No. Procedure activated. If that's the case, we're going back here. Yep. Screamers. Wow. This is getting out of hand. Come on, blue horse. Gonna get rid of these first. Then we start doing this. Clearing out those catwalks. More birds. What's that? Oh! Oh, this is not good. Oh, crap. Jesus! Ah! Oh man, they give you so much to fight on this difficulty, like seriously. Can't lie, it's foolproof plan not to win. It's the ultimate teaser. There's no such thing as foolproof. Goodness. Oh god. Alright, there we go. Screamer's down. I laid out my Forerunner ring strategy. I'll have to read it in a little bit so we can finish this level. I'll read it towards the end of this if I don't die again. If I die again, I'll go ahead and read it. Sometimes when you think you see him, you don't. more coming, I can see them. Alright, well now I have to use my big boy gun because the little gun is now empty. Damn it, ow! The pink's just overwhelming. I don't know what's hitting me anymore. It's so hard to see. It becomes overwhelming to the point where it's hard to see the sprites against the gray background. Their silhouettes blend in too much. Oh no, whoa, almost fell off. Oh man. That's what I'm saying about the blues. Where the hell did he come from? Third gun. Oh god, I'm gonna die. It's so hard to get track of the pink blast. Ah. Oh my god. Personally, I would build 20 Halo rings, then the Ark, then dozens of shield worlds, and watch with satisfaction as everyone tries to stop me from the mega nuking the galaxy. Can't lie, it's a foolproof plan to win with the ultimate cheese. I mean, yeah, but as long as someone stops you before you can get succeeded in your plans, technically it's not necessarily foolproof, but you know. This level feels foolproof. I need to be that aggressive for the blues if I'm gonna survive. Because it keeps the blues moving in. Okay. Like that right there, I need to assault the pinks pretty quick. Well, that's the ultimate tease about the Forerunners. They start with the ability to build Halo runes. So as long as they're left alone or something, I didn't see that last part, they will be pretty unimpeded. Right here because I'm getting rid of some of these early ones. Alright, I need to focus that thing. You need to, whoa! Anything with slightly big horns needs to go first. Ah, here we go. I see another Terminator coming. Okay, gun down that tank. Gun down that tank. Gun down, everything is right there. Oh goodness, this is what I'm saying. Like, just start overwhelming me all of a sudden with this ridiculous amount of fire. I don't know where it's coming from either. Woo! Okay, I think I got it that time, chat. There's probably some ammo I should have picked up in this fight. Although it does make it kind of fun, more fun to set up in like a defensive zone and try to hold out. Let's go see if there were any power-up bullets. There was definitely more health around I could have gotten. Yep. That's strange. Wait, where's the exit? Really? Oh, okay. Woo! That strategy worked more often than not, exactly that one time I spawned next to Darius who kept attacking and then he did. And then he did the first Halos. But see, that's smart, right? Like, like I said, there's no such thing as unbeatable. It's just, that's a strategy where the rush strategy or the Zerg strategy is what you need the most. Because the Zerg strategy will get you the win at the end of the day. Alright, game saves. I think that's where we're gonna leave it. Bastion appears overrun. Security of fragment data diminishing. Factor exponential. Advocate haste. I'm not gonna do this, but dude, look how many people are out here. Yeah, this place is heavily guarded. Yeah, Zeus is heavily involved in this somehow. The fact that he's influencing this fight the most, unless the other levels later in the game have more Chaos Lords influencing it, does feel like, you know, Zeus is somehow heavily involved in this. That used up all my bolter ammo just for that section. The time I spawned isolated was able to build 6 halos in the arc before running into someone. By that time I had a mini nuke primed and ready to go. Nice! Nice. Oh yeah, we're gonna let it. Main gate block located alternative bastion entrance. Okay, well. We're gonna save. Oh, so there's a manual save. I don't know how good it is, but... Alright. Let's quit out for now. So chapter select. So yeah, we can actually... Ah, it shows you what difficulty you've completed it on. Or, and whether you got all the secrets found or not. That's cool. I don't think this is one of those games where finding the secrets makes you stronger or gets you special things, unlike the more modern Dooms. It's more about just how skilled are you at beating and getting the kills and doing this and getting this and going through and doing all that. I think the biggest thing is the difficulty modifier. Like, we're playing on the hardest difficulty, which is Exterminus, in order to make this game feel truly like Doom 1 was at its hardest difficulty. But we made it pretty far. It doesn't let me see how far we go. We look like we're over half, unless once again... Oh wait, that's only chapter 1, yeah. So this game is long, or at least for a game like this. So yeah, this game is very long. There are 3 chapters this game, and what we just saw and all that fighting and all that craziness was just the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the first 5 levels of chapter 1. Ardna, how would you stop someone from activating the Halo rings? I mean, really the best bet is to destroy them. Do what Master Chief said. Kill the controller stations on board each Halo ring. That's inefficient, to be fair. If you were a super good species, the best way would be to send some sort of lockout code. Like some sort of like digital virus or worm that can hack into each of the Halo ring defense systems and AI algorithms and shut down the rings all like that. And disable their connections to the other rings. Because the Halo rings only really work when they're in conjunction with each other, so, along with the main facility. So if you can cut off their way to communicate with each other and be able to sync their firing mechanisms together, they kind of become useless. They're really only good as a, in Stellaris, it would be something along those lines what Stellaris would allow. manipulation of resources, keeping you from building, whatever that may be. There's not really enough choices in Stellaris as far as subterfuge is concerned. They're getting better. The last update did add quite a bit. But there's so for instance, in most games, a good subterfuge faction is able to undermine a super weapon development. Meaning they're able to slow down super weapon development or something like that. Or pause it altogether as long as you've got something to counteract it. Stellaris is kind of missing these kinds of things. That's why I don't tend to play with mods, because mods are only good for role-playing in Stellaris and having fun against the AI. As far as if you were to do PvP, it's just not balanced. Mods are not designed with fairness in mind most of the time. Some are, depends on the developer, but majority of the time, when a modder makes a special mod that's based in another universe, half the time, maybe majority of the time, they're probably basing it in there in assumption that you're going to be role-playing each of these species, and then they make them kind of broken. So for instance, the Forerunners and the Flood. They aren't purposely designed to be stupid, just because they're meant to be played in a role-play fashion, where you are playing them and want to be the most broken thing ever, or you want a massive challenge and you play against them yourself trying to survive. That's really what most of those mods are for. PvP mods are better off as mods are... I guess I should say, when it comes to PvP mods, the best way to do that with other societies or other sci-fi realities being incorporated is it incorporates some of the mechanics, but it dumbs them down quite hard in order there to be fairness no matter who picks what. The Star Trek mod in Sins of a Solar Empire has this problem, where even when you're playing against the AI, unless you're looking for a challenge, don't put the Borg on the map. Because the Borg are designed on purpose in that mod to be very, very atrocious for the player, or let the player just freight train people. Because their building aspect and how quick they put out ships, this is just an example, is unbelievably broken. You can have a whole fleet of spears and cubes in probably the first 10 minutes. And just bum rush an entire empire to death. So, also the Halos can individually fire with a manual key firing system, and an individual Halo firing is just... Well, I mean, individual Halo firing kills off certain things in a certain radius, but once again, compared to the whole system, that's still nothing. This is why Chief said, better one than all. Like, it's better one of them firing than all of them firing. Even though the Halo franchise fell off as a lore franchise pretty hard after a certain point, the concept behind how you would fight the Forerunners in their Halos is kind of apt. So, besides, manual firing control is way too inaccurate. It takes too long to start it up. By the time you start it up, unless you're in full stealth and people have no idea you're doing it, you're going to have a fleet on top of you with an invasion force on the ground, on the surface of the Halo, blowing up your manual control facility. And it's like I said, the Halo system is a great thing when a society is at its full power. Meaning they have the resources to pump them out like candy, and they can maintain and defend them. That's when those types of weapons really become truly scary. That's why I like infestations better. Because no matter how big an empire is, an infestation is dangerous. It can start from nothing in a little bitty roach level of infestation and grow to planet-sized problems within a short amount of time. So, this is why, to me, compared to some technological weapons which have flaws and ways to be countered easier overall, infestations are far scarier. This is why, to me, Tyranids, Xenos, Flood, Arachnids, all of them inertly have an advantage in most cases. as long as the faction they're fighting isn't already established. Yeah. And see, that's what I'm saying. If your species is fully established, then something like the Halos or the Proto-Halos, that's definitely going to be an effective strategy. But that's only for a fully established society. That's never going to work. That's why the Covenant couldn't make that work. Because those weren't the Covenant's original resource, and they didn't have the manpower to control all of them. There was just too many. So that's why the Covenant's plans, or the original Covenant and their, I forget what that little council was called, but prophets and their little prophets were misguided in trying to make the Halos their ultimate go-to future. Living on them would have made sense. Trying to use them as weapons and turning them into their personal superstructures didn't really work out for them. Also, the Forerunners had other weapons just as scary. That's true. But they were, like I said, the Forerunners were an already established original before everything happened with the Flood. We're already a super established society. So. But I am very happy with our turnout today. It's been a good little game. I really do love this game. Warhammer 40k Boltgun. It is a very good blast from the past. As said in the lore, a Forerunner Guardian can police the system. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They were the cybernetic or Halo versions of kind of what my species I kind of have lore-wise for the Guardians is. Like, just one of those things is... Or at least in their prime, like the Guardians and Fenrir when they were at their apex. But that is kind of similar. But the Forerunners, much like them, lost their strength, got too ahead of themselves and full of themselves, thought they were invincible, and then something else came along and went, boop! Didn't fully destroy them by any means, technically, but did enough damage that they were no longer the apex. So it's like, and that's kind of how it is in universes like that. Other than 40k, which is always changing hands, most things always lose their oomph. The human Forerunners was the only... the human Forerunners was the only home or none flood time someone can match them gun for gun. That's true. Oh, was the only something wartime war flood? But basically, I mean, I get what you mean though. Like, they were the only ones able to go gun to gun with some of the other species back then. But like I said, a lot of things are like that. We're getting also into a lot of these backstories of broken species. Species who used to be these ultimate super technologically apex ultimate species of space. But then they fall off the wagon or almost go extinct. Good example, Horizon Zero Dawn. And then end up a primitive new version of their society that does not understand or know where they originally came from, but is slowly getting back into it. Halo's kind of like that with the humans. The humans are slowly realizing that they were probably a lot more powerful than they remember. Sorry guys, my body's can't be you right now. Forerunners won, but humanity had the last laugh. They destroyed the fear for the flood they developed despite the Forerunners. See, and that's ironic, right? But that's how it always is. That's what I mean by all these species, they always get too big, and then and then something comes along, or their own stupidity destroys them. Puts them on a brink, and then they're reborn as something completely different. They're still the same technically species, just a different version. More primitive and had to restart. But the irony is, this is where Fenrir versus Guardian War comes in. Fenrir is the original, right? I'll use this as an example. Fenrir is the original Guardian against War. They were the multiverse police. They were super overpowered. They got really, really, really ahead of things. Until eventually it got so spread out and so overpowered that some of their own ended up turning, and is what caused the Malix incident and the Quantum incident. And then the fall of Fenrir with Jiraiya against Malix himself. And then the rise of the Guardian Corps from the ashes and a reborn what's left of the Guardian species. But the irony is, once the Guardian species would grow and rediscover these technologies, but this time with better sense and more discipline behind who they are, would be way more powerful. It's going to end up being way more powerful than what Fenrir would have been. That's kind of how things are. It's how evolution kind of works, no matter what it is, technological or biological or whatever. It's almost like a cycle, like the cycle of life, or circle of life, as they call it in my head game. Growth, or birth, growth, life, death. Then rebirth, growth, life, death, rebirth. So, and what it is it's most of the time it's going to keep doing that. In very few cases does a species fully get past this and finally learn from all the times they have been reborn to get over this and truly reach a different level. If I had to give an example of a species that's even close to this, is probably Necrons from 40k. And then another good, I'm trying to think of another species from another universe example. Oh yeah, probably Tilt's people, the Gaul from Stargate. Once they parted, 50% of their species ended up almost dying and breaking off from the original religion and belief of the Gaul. The new Gaul are far scarier with the human alliance and the things that they've learned from the humans than the original Gaul in Stargate. So it's like I said, it's all those things kind of play a part in the rebirth of the species. In this case, literally, the Forerunners are responsible for the creation of the flood. Yeah, that's usually how it happens. They start to play God and be like, it's the Wayland mentality. They started to play God, they created an ultimate species that ended up doing them in. The alien universe, the xenomorphs themselves are an example of this. Much like the Flood. The Xenos are an example of the creators or the architects, and Wayland, aka his droid Adam, getting into that godlike mentality, thinking they get to have the right to decide and create weapons of this type of level. And it ends up getting manufactured into a different form, and eventually takes on its own form, and then that form ends up turning on you. The Forerunners in their hubris attacked and destroyed the precursors out of jealousy, and inevitably created the Flood as the surviving precursors turned themselves into dust. And guess what that dust did? The spores. See, that's what I'm saying. There's always something. Something will always find a way in that aspect to always do that. We're not going to go too far in this, but let's say IRL, us as a human species, we're kind of getting to that point. We're getting to that point, we're getting so far ahead of ourselves and so full of ourselves to the point we're now making machines. And we're getting close to making sentient machines. So we're getting close to that point where we're going to end up doing the same thing. We're going to end up stabbing our own hand because we're going to create a new species who is not going to agree with us and is going to most likely, 75% chance, turn on us. And then it's going to end up costing us and maybe pushing us to that point we have to be rebirthed and realize the mistakes of our laziness damn near destroy us. And then it comes into this new reality where now We either have to try to make peace with this new creation that we are responsible for, or we have to destroy it in order to survive one or the other. And that's the sad part about the universe. Because in the cycle of evolution, in a way, you used to say, like, that isn't evolution in its way trying to find a kicker way around things. Because humanity started to cause backseat on things. We used to say, ironically, evolution isn't our instinct creating machines to give us a counterpart to turn against us. Instinct is a darned thing, and that's something I still don't think us as humans will ever fully understand yet, and fully don't get what it really does to us, and how much power it truly has over us. So, that's where I hashtag I say that's my way of saying that's the Chaos Lord's work. Ancient humanity discovered Best got hit by the flood, lost a third of their population, which left the cure for the flood. On a flooded fishes on a forerunner colony. But the irony is, once the human forerunners got turned on by the other forerunners, that's when they destroyed the cure and the flood became their rule. Or at least they did eventually. Enough so that the forerunners got spanked. Just like they did curses. But it's, once again, it's that cycle. And then the cycle is later on, the flood become a problem, the Covenant and humans team together, fight the flood, and then the Forerunner, once the flood is taken care of in that game, now we're starting to see the Forerunners come back out of nowhere. Like I said, it's a cycle. It's a deadly cycle. The only way to truly break it is to learn from past mistakes, as whichever version ended up getting boned the most. But who's to say how often that happens? So, but it is cool. I love sci-fi for that, and just in general things like that. I love talking about stuff like that. And 40K, even though it's balanced in its own chaotic ways, kind of constantly has this happen. One faction does this, and it becomes strong. Then these other factions screw it up, and it gets broken down. Then they become strong. Then this faction rises up. You're like, that's exactly, literally, the chaos theory is what it is. Forerunners thought humanity attacked and launched a devastating war, destroying humanity and the flood cure. I guess he returned with all those bodies and equipment on the battlefield. And that's what I'm saying, yeah. All those dead bodies, all that carnage that the Forerunners caused against the human versions, against humanity, that's like taking a bunch of bodies to a hive. You just inadvertently completely guaranteed a full level infestation. Like, you guaranteed now you have something worse coming. That's like letting orc spores develop and just leaving it unhinged. Eventually that's going to be a full-blown wall. So it's like, so it is very, very similar. But alright, chat. It is getting late. It is 11:21. We have had a lot of fun streaming some Boltgun tonight. This is a good premiere of it. Tomorrow we are either going to do... I know James is working tomorrow, so we won't be doing any multiplayer with him tomorrow. He's going to be too busy for right now. He's still got some work schedule going on. Maybe tomorrow after that, I'll have to see when he's got his days off. But if we don't do multiplayer tomorrow, we'll probably do one more episode of this, just to break it in some more, and to try to get to Chapter 2 and see what Chapter 2 is about it. What made it worse, the Flood regained their precursor technology and obliterated the Forerunners. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, man. And that's how, like I said, that's the cycle. That's what happens. But it's like, that makes sense though. But I want to give a big shout out to you, Farseer, as always. making sure that the Ultramarines have got the best of the best out here. Not technically Primaris, because I don't think we're playing as a Primaris Marine. I really doubt it. At least not in this game. But making sure we got enough bolter rounds, the chainsaws are oiled up and ready to go. The chain swords are oiled up and ready to go, and the plasma coils are cooled or heated up and charged. But and also, when we have plenty of face. Fun fact: the main purpose of the Halos was to destroy what remains of the basic technology to starve out the flood, not kill, starve. Makes sense because you can't truly kill the flood; you have to starve out their way to host. It's kind of how the Xenos are here too. Although the Xenos can be fully killed, they don't have. I don't think they have a spore-like version. At least not the egg version to come back from. Once Adam turned him into like a egg-like species, he did kind of take away their ability to use the air to infect and change the animals into their species. So later on in the future of Alien Xeno universe, technically the Xenomorphs get this ability back, but it's not until like a lot later when Wayland has messed with them so much, or Wayland-Yutani's scientists have screwed with their genetics so much, they do end up having air viridic powers again. They basically do get low-level flood abilities at some point. It's pretty scary. So basically it didn't work, but the flood lost all their recursive stuff in the mountain. Yeah, but it's like, as an infestation, technology is only like 25% of what you really use at the end of the day. Sure, they lost all their good stuff, but it's still an infestation. As long as it's got hosts, it's undefeatable. Because it'll just use its host technology against it, whoever it hosts. So, that's the advantage Tyranids and Flood have over Xenomorphs. Only Tyranids and Flood can do that. As all original primordial Flood died out. That makes sense. But it's just, it just goes to show you how fast they can grow back. I mean, after all those years of what happened to the flood and all the wars, it was still Gravemind that you see in Halo 2. It was still that's born later and grew from all those ages. Like I said, infestation powers are a pretty difficult thing to deal with when it gets to a certain level. Because it's, like I said, it's almost impossible to fully get rid of it. You just have to keep it contained forever. So, I imagine that's what it's like to fight the Tyranid. There is no victory against the Tyranid. There is only containment. Is what I'm assuming. Even in 40K. So, that's why, like I said, infestation creatures will always be my favorite. I want a full game that we can play as all of them properly, I guess. Like Tyranid and everything. Well, there were bigger Graveminds than the ones in Halo 2. He's just one of the billions that fought in the Warhammer wars. And that just goes to show you how powerful Flood is. So many Graveminds, even though they killed so many Primordials as well, but infestation species are a scary thing. But I hope y'all enjoyed watching this episode of Warhammer 40K Boltgun tonight as we did the first 5 levels of Chapter 1 on the hardest difficulty. I can definitely tell you from now on, I'll probably never play games like this on a harder difficulty, just because their allurement and what makes them fun, even if they're killing you a lot, is that they're hard. That they're that ridiculous, fast, bullet hell. Oh my god, I'm gonna die for 10 seconds. Because you're not here. There were higher level Gravemind smarter than Forerunner AI. That's what I'm saying. Infestation things are scary beings. But alright, Farseer, you have a good night, and I wish a good night or good morning to everyone who got to catch the stream. wherever you may be out there. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining in. We'll be doing episode 2 of this tomorrow afternoon. To at least get us to chapter 2, I want to try to at least get to chapter 2 and see if there's different enemies, or if it's always going to be a mix mash of chaos demons, and cultists. If it's going to be that the whole game, then at least we know we don't have to rush. And we know there's no rush to see the whole game and what might, new enemies and all that. It's more of just a run and gun and fun bullet hell based in 40k. But if we do see other enemies from other factions that the Marines are known for fighting, in chapter 2 and 3, then we'll definitely probably give this a couple episodes this week to try to see what kind of variety ended up in this game from this universe. Because I am quite curious. I always like to see what sprites look like, what creatures look like in these old day graphics. So it would be interesting to see more 40k demons and from different factions in these games. I guess we'll see. Hopefully some corn demons. Hopefully some bloodthirster. I say corn demons. Some bloodthirsters. Some what are those ones called? Bloodletters? No. I always forget what they're called. The little ones. The ones with the swords running around on the ground. They're like infantry. They're in... I use them bloody all the time in Warhammer. I'm just tired. But anyways, I want to see them, Bloodthirsters. I want to see some... I really hope there's some Slaanesh in here. I really hope Slaanesh has a level where we get to see, Daemonettes and, Abominations and, Keepers of Secrets. Things like that, since I am more of a Slaanesh fan. Plus, I can imagine how scary the Daemonettes would be, because they're probably going to be the fastest thing in the game. And they're probably going to kill you in a couple hits, because they're probably meant to rush in and go, slash, and death. And it's so it'll be interesting to see those. And they're probably coming in very large numbers. Kind of like how the Blue Horrors are doing, but the Blue Horrors seem to be, they're tougher, so they only come in 2s to 5s. And groups of 2 to 5, maybe higher, depending on how big the room is, and how many pink horrors you can kill, and each pink horror you kill splits into 2 blue horrors. So, but overall, I do think they're meant to distract you more than hurt you compared to other pink horrors. They really hurt if they hit you with those pink fireballs. So, but I hope y'all enjoyed it. Seriously, thank you so much for joining in on this debut for Warhammer 40k Boltgun. This is an amazing little awesome team shooter. Classic boomer shooter, as they call them. Of the old days. There's actually a lot of them out right now. Supplice, Proteus, 40k, Boltgun. There's a bunch of them. We're actually going to be checking out a few of them. 2 of those I did say. We are going to be checking out Supplice sometime this week. And eventually, probably next week or the week after, we're also going to be checking out Proteus, another boomer shooter, aka Doom 1 shooter. It's on console as well. I don't know, I just love these old style, old classic games. Their difficulty ramping is pretty fun. So, plus then it's those are my favorite type of shooters. More than, the military ones and stuff. But thank y'all so much for joining in. Peace and love to all you guys out there. To you Farseer, as always, peace and love. And big shout out to Jazzy. Show his channel some love as well. And show him support in his busy times as he's going through stuff right now and he's trying to keep everything organized. So definitely check in on his channel as well. And I hope to see y'all in tomorrow's episode. And I wish you all an awesome one. Thank you all so much. And remember, for the Emperor. And until next time. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much. We'll see you soon. Bye. Bye, Farseer. Bye, everyone.